Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. A true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly one. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
Gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe.
Shapes to shoot! Christensen. Balde. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Rashford! LaLiga. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Livramento. Tonali. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman gently done. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Tonali. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Pedri. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Livramento clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Livramento. Tonali. Alanga. Hall. Share. Botman. Alanga. It's Livramento. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Livramento, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Pedri. Araujo. Up for a throw. Hall. Share. Tonali. Share. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. That's a good ball. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. Koundé. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Shaq gets it without sophistication. Paul. Shaq. Livramento. Alanga. Oh, good spread. He's found it in acres of space. Oh, a few waiting for it. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Made into space. De Jong. Koundé. Rashford. Koundé. And it's Pedri. Pedri proves just a little bit too... Barcelona have a free kick. Livramento. Alanga. Botman. Livramento. Thiaw. And it's played forward. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Searching pass, he's played there. Gordon, off he goes!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Yamal. Rashford. Knocks it out wide. That pass has been well intercepted. Played out wide. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Rashford. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Balde. Balde. De Jong. De Jong laid into space. Ball comes in. Cleared away. Rashford. Moved on forwards. Goes down, but nothing given. Serie. Tonali. Tonali. Over towards the opposite flank. Livramento. Rashford. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Now this could be a chance. Great challenge, time to perfection. Laid back in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
It's anyone's ball now. Livramento spread out to the left. Gordon!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Araujo. Kunde. Pedri gets to the other side. It's Rashford. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Kunde. And here's Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski has a goal! Serie. Aim forwards. Tonali. Gordon. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde. It's Rashford. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Here's Yamal. Proves too strong. Gordon. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Chiao. Elanga. Gordon, can he finish?
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedri. Kunde. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Wins the duel this time. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Yamal done delicately. Thiaw can get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Balde tries a cross. Danger averted for now. Bruno Guimaraes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That'll be a throw. De Jong.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
That's Kunde. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gordon. Share. Hall. Gordon. Hall. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Delivers with wit. And that has been cleared. Balde. Pedri. Rashford. And he goes cross-field. Pedri. Kunde. Yamal. Yamal! Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona with another corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's De Jong. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Gordon. That is a great kick out. Hall. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rashford. Holiday. And it's Pedri. Pedri, it's a delicate pass. Livramento. Elanga. Paul. Yamal does really well to win the ball back. Gordon. Elanga.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's a loose ball. Hall. Yamal gets over and intercepts. Calmly anticipates. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koundé forwards and with intent. That's a nicely weighted pass. And play for a throw. It'll be a throw-in. And it's De Jong. And here's It's Lewandowski! Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri. Yamal. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, it's come loose. Xiao. 0-0 still. I like the chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've got some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Xiao. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Decent chance!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
First goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Araujo. Yamal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bruno Guimaraes. straight. Araujo, it's really well manoeuvred. It's Kunde. And if you have just... Here's a shot!
Rashford usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw shifted upfield. Gordon. Elanga played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Elanga! Keeper's not concerned by that. Christensen, aim forwards. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's good play. And it's Balde. Balde puts a cross in. Tonali. Hall. Botman. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Chance for a shot! Just lacked a decent finish. Livramento. It's physical challenge. Lewandowski goes on a charge down the left. And it's Balde. Lewandowski picks it up out wide. Deftly away. Rashford. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw-in. That is lovely. Pedri. Plays it out wide. It's gone up for a throw-in. Botman. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Share. Livramento. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And they win it back again. Livramento. Elanga. Rashford. De Jong. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Ciao. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. So who's he picking out? Muscular approach does pay off here. Cleared away. And it's Hall. Pedri wins the duel this time. Gently done. Elanga. Livramento. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Araujo. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. And here's it's Lewandowski! Same again, same outcome. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong. Rashford. Yamal. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Oh, this is a great position. Real chance here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. It's good running with the ball. Rashford. Yamal. Pedri. Out towards the flank. Nice touch. De Jong. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Has a goal! Oh, poor contact, nothing in the shot. Paul. Gordon. Elanga. He cuts up the supply. Araujo moved on forwards. And it's Rashford. And here's Rashford. Right up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Elanga. Elanga. Yamal. And it's played forward. Lewandowski. Livramento gets good goalwards. That's very neat. That's a fabulous ball. He can get that clear. What a throw in. Today. And here's Yamal. Rashford. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Rashford. And the ball's come loose here. Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It's Kunda. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Yamal. And he's heaved it away. Towards the other side. Lobbed in behind. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Cher. Tonali. Defending, strong and determined. Gordon. Langa. Applies the finish!
LaLiga just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Olde. It's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski! Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Cher forwards and with intent. Tonali. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rashford. Livramento. Botman. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Hall. Cher. Gordon. Thiaw shifted upfield. Pedri. Christensen. It's really well manoeuvred.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yamal. Bruno Guimaraes with the foul. Straight into the wall. Yamal. Share. Ciao. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Elanga. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pedri gets it clear. Koundé, and it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ciao. Shared, looks to the other side. He's found a way through. And it's Livramento. Lovely bit of skill. Elanga. Elanga!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Christensen, aim forwards. De Jong. Balde. Wins the duel this time. Botman. Going to throw in. Balde. And he thumps it clear. Livramento. Rashford. Balde. Almost half an hour in now. De Jong. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Now, what's he got in mind? Yamal. Lewandowski. Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali, gently done. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's it's Lewandowski! That's caused a worry or two. With the clearance. Fired deep towards the back post. There's a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Ciao gets it away. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Paul. Here's Rashford. It's Kunde. Played it. It's a mighty effort! The header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch though. This isn't good defending.
He welcomes it in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Olde. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Valde. Says the referee. Hall. Gordon. And it's Hall. Lovely feet. There's the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
De Jong. Pedri, Yamal, curving pass, and that's going to be a goal kick. Botman, Tonali, Botman. Rashford. De Jong. It's Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Rashford! Barcelona can try it again now. They've played it short. De Jong, that's aimed into the middle. Kubarsi. Rashford.
Rashford really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Pedri with the short one. It's Balde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tonali. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedri. Rashford. Alde chooses to go cross-field. That's a throw. Shared forwards and with intent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Here's Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Yamal knocks it out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've got rid. De Jong. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Yamal. And the finish! Tonali. Gordon. Livramento. De Jong wins the duel this time. Yamal. Pedri. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Livramento. Botman played over towards the opposite flank. Tonali. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon. Chance, surely! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's a throw. Rashford made out to the left flank. Livramento does really well to win the ball back. Share. Botman, and he goes cross-field. Gordon. LaLiga. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Here. And that was very necessary. Xiao. LaLiga. Gordon. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Succumbs to the pressure. LaLiga. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Tonali. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gordon, gently done. Serves up across. Has been knocked clear. Elanga. Shoots! Oh, they really should have been made to pay. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Not going to make any further progress now. Now, where's he looking? Koundé. Yamal. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Nice control. And there's the shot! It's a loose ball. All about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Tonali. Botman. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Decent progress down the left. Elanga. He's had a shot! Really well manoeuvred. Yamal. It's lofted through here. That is a great pick out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alde. And it's Rashford. Araujo. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. De Jong. Pedri looking for a runner. And it's hoisted clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Yamal. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
It's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Valde. It's a great ball. Yamal. That's going to go a long way. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Araujo. Yamal spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Valde tries a cross, tries to get it clear. Gordon. Alanga. And it's Livramento. Great defending, strong and determined. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Rashford! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. A chance to play it in. He's on it. Lewandowski has a goal! Ciao. Livramento. Ciao. Ciao. Shifted upfield. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Share. Yamal. Koundé looking to hit the byline here. Alanga. Livramento. Livramento. Time to deliver. Livramento's cross. That has been knocked clear. Alanga. Out to the right. Livramento has it in a wide position. Tonali plays it short. And it's Hall. Lewandowski. Lewandowski takes control of it and he's on the move. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Alanga. Livramento. Araujo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rashford, and the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Barcelona seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman aim forwards. Xiao. Yamal. Time, excellent interception. Gordon. Hall. Xiao. Xiao, gently done. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Alanga. Gordon! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tonali moves short. It's Tonali. Livramento. Alde wins the duel this time. It's physical challenge. Alanga. Livramento's cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Christensen. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. De Jong. And it's Balde. Yamal. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. The final seconds now. Gordon. And the keeper has it. Koundé. Rashford, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Gordon. That's nice. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Balde. Rashford. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And it's Hall. LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Gordon has been caught there, it's a foul. And here's Gordon. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall, back when it goes. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets it away. And it's Livramento. Al Kubasi getting this one clear. That has been cut short. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Pedri. Yamal. He's in a good position here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Pope getting this one clear. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Gordon. Disappointed with that. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. Proves too strong. Rashford. Livramento. Livramento, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Play for a goal kick. Balde. And it's Koundé. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hall. Gordon. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. That's very neat. Oh, what a try! It's really well played. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. it's Koundé. Koundé is fouled.
Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's having a shot! Tackled nicely by the defence. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Botman. LaLiga. Takes a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Balde. Rashford. Yamal. That is lovely. Oh, shooting chance! Botman clears it away, and it's Balde. Played towards the other side. Hall getting this one clear. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. We expected better, and so did he. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Now here's the delivery. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon. Rashford. Yamal. And it's played forward. Shad cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento gets into a good position. Has crossed a mighty effort! It's really well cleared. And the shot's on here. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
Played out to the right.
And it's Guimaraes. Koundé. Yamal.
Over to the left. Rashford.
Balde puts across him. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Hall.
Hall is on a run down the left wing.
Gordon. Played out wide. Elanga. Yamal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Here's Yamal, chance to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. He thinks it clear. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tonali. Elanga. Oh, red. Nice interception. Araujo. Christensen.
That's really well manoeuvred.
De Jong. Pedri. And it's Koundé. Botman can get it clear. Hall. Gordon. Gordon forwards and with intent. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Nice interception, well timed.
Koundé really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Showing good feet. And here's Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Gordon. Tonali chooses to go cross-field. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Alde with the clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. And a chance!
It's off target by quite a way. We've all done that. Nothing to make him feel much better.
towards the opposite flank. Pedri looks to the other side. Does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. Share. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Livramento goes for the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gordon actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Balde. Rashford. Koundé. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Cleared without complication. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
So who's he picking out? Oh, he's...
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Wins the duel this time. Tonali. Shot a goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Balde. Christensen. Pedri.
To concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tonali.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lewandowski works it out wide. Yamal. Pedri. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And it's Livramento. Out towards the flank. Pedri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, good spread. Livramento's cross. It's out for a goal kick. Araujo shifted upfield. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Rashford. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Share. Hall. Gordon. Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. Rashford. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Yamal. De Jong. Oh, that's neat. Balde tries a cross. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Works it out wide. That's good play. And that has been clubbed away. It will be a throw-in. And it's Tonali. Balde aim forwards. Koundé. Pedri. Played towards the other side. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Oh, nice touch. Elanga. Livramento. Xiao. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. LaLiga. Might be danger here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. De Jong. It is Kunde. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feet. Could go all the way here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Yamal. Oh, look at the space here. Rashford, and he's gone backward here. Koundé. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to get rid. LaLiga. Livramento. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Koundé. Almost an hour gone. A lovely bit of skill. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. LaLiga. Oh, good take on the shots! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending, but that'll do. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento's cross. Tonali. LaLiga. Takes the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's Rashford. Balde played into the box. Otman gets it away. De Jong. Rashford spread out to the left. Rashford played out to the left flank. Tonali. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Koundé. And it's Koundé. He is just caressing the ball. Sean gets it clear. such a clever touch. Rashford has a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gordon. Botman. LaLiga. Tonali. Hall. Hall going full steam ahead down the left flank. Swings it across. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Livramento's cross. Christensen getting this one clear. And that is out of play. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Kubasi clears it away. LaLiga. Very nicely done. Turns and goes back. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski picks it up out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? We can get that clear. Botman moved on forwards. Yamal, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Great defending, strong and determined. Koundé's cross. Only partially clear. De Jong. Christensen. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Played out wide. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Hall. Strong running down that left flank. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Yamal shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That's tidy. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. De Jong. Balde. Koundé. De Jong. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. Balde does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
That has been knocked clear. Yamal. Rashford. Yamal. Closing in on goal. Cross goes in there. Thiago is there and he can get that clear. Rashford. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision.
Elanga. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Balde. Pressing. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's played forward. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rashford. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Koundé. Showing good feet. It's run loose here. Share. Chow, gently done. Hall. And here's Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. That is lovely. And it's Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, good spread. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's there to clear it. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Really well manoeuvred. And it's Hall. Koundé. Rashford. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. This might spell great chance! Paul. Proves too strong. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well read. And the danger is averted. Gordon shifted upfield. Elanga. Livramento. Moved on forwards. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon forwards and with intent. Paul, and that's aimed into the middle. Christensen getting this one clear. Share. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Livramento does really well to win the ball there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes, played out towards the right wing. Played out to the right. A header! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. But the defence let themselves down. I think the boss will be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
De Jong, right over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Now it's Gordon, and it's Hall. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a throw-in. There are a few waiting for it. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Livramento crossed in once more. Here comes a... Oh, smashing header! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rashford has got himself a free kick. Tonali. Cher. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Xiao. Aim forwards. And it's Hall. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Rashford. Koundé, Rashford, Yamal, very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Botman, Thiaw, forwards and with intent. Cher. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Lovely feet. Pedri. De Jong. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento making good progress on the right-hand side. Gordon!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
It's really well manoeuvred. Yamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Koundé. Yamal. Tonali getting this one clear. De Jong. Araujo, gently done. And it's Rashford. Looking for a decent ball in. Then into the middle. Referee's given a throw. Valde. Elanga. And it's played forward. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Defending of the desperate variety. Share. Xiao. Tonali. Hall. Could be danger here. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Christensen drives forward on the overlap. Valde. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. And here's Rashford. And here's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. keeper's got good distance on that. Yamal. Rashford. Valde. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Nice control. And here's Rashford. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. And it's Hall. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gordon has it out wide and in space. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. That's the keeper's ball. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Rashford. Balde. And here's Rashford. Oh, he's in! Tries a shot! He scores! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's neat. Lovely, now then. Can he stop it going out? He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision. Oh, brilliant save by Pope! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. It's Hall. This physical challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He can get that clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's Rashford! And that could have brought them level.
Well, you really expect him to hit the target from there.
And that has been cleared. Rashford. It's anyone's ball now. And that has been clubbed away.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cross comes in. Stitch defending, but that'll do.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Xiao. Gordon. Hall. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri, played towards the other side. Balde looking for options. And here's Lewandowski! Oh, not quite. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Lewandowski.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gordon. Share. Hall. Share. Tonali. Xiao. Xiao shifted upfield. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Nice touch. And here's Rashford has a shot! It's a loose ball. That's nice. Cross goes in there. Xiao attempts a clearance. Goes for a shot! Surely equalised. Livramento. Can he get onto this? Koundé gets across to intercept that. Yamal.
Oh, sweet feet.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hall. Gordon.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's there to clear it. Out to the right.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Hall going full tilt down the left. Looks across and plays it in. And that's been repelled.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Going nowhere fast is about the only way I could describe this. They've just got to be busier.
5 minutes left on the clock. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Lovely bit of skill. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Out towards the flank. And a chance! Oh, that is not a wayward.
It's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's Koundé. Koundé. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Chooses to go back. Rashford. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Livramento. Al-Kubasi clears it away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Botman. Livramento. LaLiga. Delivered in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Balde. Last chance, perhaps. Barcelona to make one last surge forward. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes can get it clear.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now that's well done, really robust.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Needs a quality cross. That's good play. Koundé opts to play it back. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Getting this one clear. He's got out of play. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Valde puts a cross in. Chow gets it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Hall. That's a good run down the left. Cleared away.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Valde chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Yamal. Yamal! Livramento. Pogba. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Pogba. Tonali. Cher. Gordon. Oh, such a clever touch.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's been run straight back. And they've got a throw. Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes, Livramento. Elanga, Livramento. Elanga, Livramento. Shoots! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Two up and very little. Fantastic. Now the game itself. Is a true heavyweight match.
Well, the atmosphere Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get. I hope the players will oblige them.
Already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Anthony Elanga is a very talented lad, Peter. What I like to hear is that he pushes himself hard. He's hard on himself. He won't settle for something average or decent. He wants to be the best he possibly can. So he pushes himself to the limits. And while his attacking game is growing and getting stronger, he still has some work to do, perhaps on the defensive side of things.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Gordon. Paul. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Alde. And it's Pedri. Rashford spread out to the left. And he's there to get it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. And one more try! They've simply started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in. Defending of the desperate variety. Elanga. Hall. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali. Elanga. Here's a chance!
Elanga usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Moved on forwards. And it's Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Alde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Livramento. Gordon. Livramento looking up to see who wants it. Tonali. And here's Gordon. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento proves just a little bit too strong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Rashford. LaLiga. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon.
Oh, he's found him in space.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Alde. Rashford. De Jong. Koundé. It's Rashford. He's going to be called back for that one. Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon.
It's a mighty effort.
Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedri. Koundé. Alde. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. He's cut it out. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Yamal's cross. Thiaw clears it away. That's De Jong. And here's Rashford.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
Al-Kubasi is the guilty party there. Oh, that's a nice ball. Koundé can get it clear. Out to the left it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Back into the middle. Lewandowski. Koundé making good progress on the right-hand side. Rashford. Koundé. Elanga. There he goes, motoring forward. De Jong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Livramento. Elanga. Hall. Moves in field. Elanga. It's physical challenge. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. He's had a shot! Chesney herring off to the ball here. So who's he picking out? It's anyone's ball now.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Christensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. That's very neat. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Guimaraes. Beckman. Livramento. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Good ball, good take. That's a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable. He knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now this could be a chance. Elanga. It's a foul right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ball's come loose here. Decent chance! And he's there to clear it. And it's Guimaraes. Out to the right. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Good, strong midfield running here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And it's Kunde. Yamal. De Jong. Ode. That's tidy. Tries to clear. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. He's had a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Hall. Shot goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. Barcelona, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Rashford. Koundé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Thiago gets it away. That's been won straight back. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Christensen. Rashford, aim forwards. Lewandowski knocks it out wide. Balde tries a cross. And that has been cleared. Gordon gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Livramento forwards and with intent, and he shoots! Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Christensen attempts a clearance. Driving forward. And he's managed to get free. Over to the left. He is through here.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Well, the fans don't seem too happy about that, and you can understand why. They had lots of the ball, but they were going nowhere with it. Hall shifted upfield. Gordon goes for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Gordon just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
De Jong gently done. Pedri. Koundé. Aim forwards. Out for a throw. Gordon. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Hall. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes shoots it through. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Hall. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes. cross in, looks like a good one. He's dealt with that well. Chance to play it in. In again. Pedri plays it short. De Jong plays it in. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. LaLiga. And there's the shot! Araujo. Koundé. Koundé. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. LaLiga. Gordon, oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Rashford. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. It's Rashford. Good chance here!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Bruno Guimaraes. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. He's welcome. Shoots to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
De Jong. Christensen forwards and with intent. Yamal. Gordon wins the duel this time. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Batman. LaLiga. Gordon. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gordon! And he's heaved it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. And it's Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. De Jong. Pedri. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Paul. Livramento. LaLiga. Tonali. And it's lofted through here. Now, can he find a finish? And back out it comes. And claimed it back swiftly. Rashford gets into a good position, but he may need to hold things up a little. Looking for a decent ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Livramento. Aim forwards. And it's Livramento. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi gently down. Koundé. Rashford. Gordon. Livramento. LaLiga. Tonali moved on forwards. The pass is intercepted. Pedri. Araujo. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Balde. Played in with purpose. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Gets it away.
Quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Played out wide. Balde. And it's played in. Cleared away. Christensen has it back and can go again. Thiaw with the clearance. Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety. Balde presses it through. That's not going far. LaLiga. Oh, red, nice interception. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford! Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri forwards with intent. Yamal. Now this could... It's Lewandowski!
first touch, maybe?
Bruno Guimaraes. It's Livramento. Oh, that's nice. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Gordon, Bruno Guimaraes, Gordon, in out to the left flank. That is lovely. Ball driven towards the far post. Yamal, and it's Rashford. Pedri. And here's Rashford. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Botman. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Nice control. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Rashford. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Elanga. That's an imaginative pass. Szczesny comes out and deals with it. That's compared to a promising move. And it's Rashford. But he's waved play on. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Szczesny deals with that nice and simple. It's a loose ball.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Guimaraes. LaLiga. Now it's Gordon! That's a waste.
Gordon really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Christensen. Araujo. Koundé. Played towards the other side.
But I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, good spread. Livramento has it out wide and in space. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And here's Lewandowski. He can get that clear. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Al Kubasi shifted upfield, and here's Lewandowski, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Bruno Guimaraes spread out to the left. Al Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. They've played it short. It's Tonali. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal did just about enough to come out on top there. The other party overly willing to compromise. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Elanga thinks about the shot. Yamal out towards the flank, and here's Rashford. De Jong. Very nicely done. To deliver. That was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedri. Rashford. Played out wide. Nice touch. Balde puts a cross in. Cleared without complication. Share. Gordon. Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes, Pedri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Koundé. Tonali. the duel this time. Paul. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. There's the header! Oh, crucial block! Elanga. Gordon! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedri getting this one clear. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri, head over towards the opposite flank. He is just caressing the ball. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Chow, aim forwards. Gordon. Paul. Gordon. Elanga.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. De Jong concedes a free kick for that. He is shown a yellow card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedri. Half an hour played now. Rashford. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Now it's Rashford. And it's pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tonali with a definite foul there. And it's Balde. It's run loose here. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to cross. He's managed to get himself offside. Pope sends that a long way. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Played out to the right. Played back in. Gordon. And the ball is out of play. Kubasi. Balde. And here's Rashford. Balde. Showing good feet. De Jong. Alanga. Botman. Livramento. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Rashford. Rashford. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Sher looks to the other side. The most accurate pass. It's a throw-in. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri. Rashford. Positioning is spot on. And it's Rashford. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tonali. Yamal. Yamal.
Oh, shooting chance! Chance to shoot!
Livramento. Serie. Serie gently done. And it's Hall. Gordon delivers the ball. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. And here's Yamal. Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Hall. Hall. He decides to cross it. Well read. The danger is averted. De Jong. And it goes cross-field. And it's Rashford. Calmly anticipates. Tonali. Oh, can he get onto this? Livramento. Elanga. Koundé. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Serie. That's tidy. Yamal. Cross goes in there. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Played towards the other side. Livramento. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? The ball cut out. No margin for error there at all. Koundé. Rashford, who's scored one goal so far. Koundé. Such a clever touch. And it's De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. To the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Oh, stitch defending, but that'll do. Gordon. Hall. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rashford. Balde. Pedri.
Say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tonali goes short. Christensen can get it clear. And play for a throw. And it's Serie. Gordon. Out again for a throw-in. LaLiga. That is lovely. Pedri with a fine tackle. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Rashford. Valde. Decent progress down the left. Ball is over the line. Gordon. Serie. Moved on forwards. Hall. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Yamal. Yamal ploughing through the middle. No way through, so back it comes. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played forward. Hall. Pedri. And it's Balde. Oh, nice touch. Pedri. And here's Rashford. Nice control. Wins the duel this time. Forwards and with intent. LaLiga. Livramento. And here's Gordon. And he thumps it clear. Thiaw shifted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. A few waiting for it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. LaLiga. Lewandowski. Rashford. Kubasi. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. And it's Balde. Searching pass he's played there. Serie tries to clear. Koundé. Great defence. Barcelona have a free kick. Pedri crosses. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
There's the shot!
And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rashford. Koundé. And he cuts out the supply. Kubasi. De Jong, aim forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Tonali. Elanga.
Chance for a shot!
And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Balde. And here's Rashford. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Araujo attempts a clearance. Rashford. And it's Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes with the foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde. And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Great ball if he can get there. Plenty to aim at.
And the finish!
Oh, that is rather wayward. That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Pedri. And it's Rashford. 4 added minutes on the board. Yamal. Can he deliver? Throw in. De Jong. Araujo. Koundé. Balde. Rashford. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Big chance!
It's good distance on it. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Elanga. Knocks it out wide. Oh, well measured.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
Hall is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Balde. And it's Rashford.
Rashford really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tonali. Balde cuts it out. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal spread out to the left.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Paul head over towards the opposite flank. Elanga. Rashford wins the duel this time. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Tonali. Paul. Share. Xiao. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento carries the ball down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Gordon. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gordon! Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And it's come to nothing. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. And it's Balde. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Lewandowski! Tonali. Xiao. Botman. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Paul.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Pedri does really well to win the ball there. It's a good... Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Tonali, Serie, Paul, Tonali, Paul, Paul, Serie, Paul, Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon, Tonali, forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Serie, Paul, nice looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Balde. Rashford. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. Paul. Tonali. Livramento. Lewandowski. Koundé, Yamal, Koundé, De Jong, Yamal, Balde, and it's Rashford. Pedri, Yamal, De Jong. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yamal. Tonali did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Xiao. Tonali. Gordon. Tonali shifted upfield. Serie. Gordon. Tonali. Elanga. Chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Balde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Share. Gordon. Tonali. Gordon is onto it in a flash. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento looking to hit the byline here. Punched away. Third. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Lewandowski. Yamal. It's Lewandowski. Hall. Share. Gordon. Hall goes on a charge down the left. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gordon. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Tonali. Gordon. Share. Hall. Share. Hall. Share. Tonali. Aim forwards. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Koundé. It's Rashford. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Gordon.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Al Kubasi gently done. Koundé. Pedri. And it's Koundé. Gordon wins the duel this time. Botman.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Elanga. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. He's having a shot! Koundé. Pedri looks to the other side. Balde. Rashford takes the shot! And tested the keeper.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
And here's Gordon. Gordon's cross. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Koundé. And it's Rashford. Succumbs to the pressure. Hall. LaLiga. Livramento. Botman. LaLiga. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Xiao. Tonali. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's De Jong. And the shot! That's off target. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Livramento.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Koundé. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Livramento. Serie. Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tonali, played out to the left flank. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Oh, good spread. Pedri. Christensen. Valde. De Jong. It's run loose here. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Now it's Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. 60 minutes played. Christensen. And it's played forward. De Jong. Alday. Rashford looking to add to his goal. Koundé. Yamal. Tries a measured ball. Brilliantly cut out. Gordon. Tonali. Hall. Livramento. Tonali. And the shots! It's a loose ball. Balde. Pedri. Rashford. Koundé. Yamal. Gordon has got himself a free kick. Played out to the right. And it's Livramento. Muscular approach does pay off here. Christensen gets it clear. That's a throw. Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Gordon. Out to the right. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. That is out of play. And it's Guimaraes. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Balde. Yamal. Over to the left. And the ball's come loose here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Succumbs to the pressure. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rashford. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hall. Gordon. Elanga. Vicious ball here. Hall. That's a throw. Elanga. That is lovely. And it's Hall. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crossed it again. Araujo is there, and he can get that cleared. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. So who's he picking out? Gordon. Great chance! Oh, it's wide.
Elanga really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
With intent. De Jong. Valde. No, he can't get past him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. It's really well manoeuvred. Barcelona wins the duel this time. It's Kunde. Oh, it's come loose. Elanga. Livramento shifted upfield. Elanga. Livramento. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Rashford. Aimed in towards the centre.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Yamal. Shad did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hall. Gordon. Can he finish? Araujo. Yamal. Kunde. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Yamal. Tries a shot! Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes looks to the other side. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Livramento.
Nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's a shooting chance!
Best in the keeper.
Gordon really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Gordon. Takes a shot! Christensen. Rashford. Koundé. 8 forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. And it's Pedro. Yamal, probing pass. Ball's gone out of play. Yamal. Chance for a shot! Well, they've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bruno Guimaraes. LaLiga. Bruno Guimaraes, up towards the flank. LaLiga. Timed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Sensational save! There are a few waiting for it.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Elanga. Oh, good ball!
That's good defending, very good defending.
Gordon unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's Livramento. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. And that's a throw-in. De Jong. Well-timed, excellent interception. Livramento. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. And it's Hall. Oh, that's nice. Shad gets across to intercept that. Bruno Guimaraes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Firmly met. Time to deliver. In again.
De Jong.
Christensen, and he goes cross-field. Both sides a bit lacking in intent.
De Jong.
Rashford. That is a brilliant interception. Gordon. That's a good run down the left. Hit into the middle. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Played back in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. That's tidy. Lofted in. And it's hoisted clear. Rashford, gently done. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento. They've got a corner here. Short one. Fired deep towards the back post. Araujo gets good distance on it. And it's Hall. That has been knocked clear.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Losing in on the last quarter of an hour. De Jong, and it's played forward. That is a little undercooked. Elanga. And here's Gordon. Oh, great play. Hall, here comes the cross. Really well cleared. Gordon. Tonali. Lewandowski. Tonali, and it's Hall. Gordon. Lewandowski. Now, where's he looking? De Jong.
Aloft it goes. De Jong.
Yamal. Pedri.
Can he deliver?
Gordon.
Share.
Paul. Tonali. And it's Livramento.
Oh, that's neat.
Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes.
Out to the right.
And it's played into the middle.
De Jong.
Rashford. Christensen. Kubasi.
De Jong.
Balde chooses to go cross-field. Balde.
De Jong.
Pedri.
Koundé.
Pedri. Looking here to chip it through. Alanga. Livramento. Tonali. Gordon. We expected better, and so did he. Yamal. And it's Rashford.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Alanga. Played into space.
Played into space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in.
Bruno Guimaraes.
He has a look out.
Tonali.
Foot in.
Tonali has been caught there. It's a foul. Gordon. Paul. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Alanga. Tonali tries to think it through. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Koundé.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Koundé. And it's Rashford. Tonali. Hall, played over towards the opposite flank. Botman. Livramento. That's good play. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Serie. Hall. Going full tilt down the left. Alde. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Alde. Proves too strong. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Pedri. Rashford spread out to the left. Great chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Now then, the ball's come loose. Livramento. Botman. Elanga. Tonali. Hall. Played towards the other side.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Alde. Pedri. Aim forwards. Hall. Serie chooses to go cross-field. Livramento. He's got space here. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Nice control. Gordon. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. interested. Rashford. Rashford. And here's Rashford. Over to the left. And here's De Jong.
De Jong really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Livramento. That's tidy. Well done, really robust. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon. Livramento. Physical challenge. Tonali. Paul over towards the opposite flank. That's good play. LaLiga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. LaLiga. Livramento. Livramento, he's gone backward. And the finish! It's anyone's ball now. Livramento's cross. Pedri. Ramal. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Yamal head out towards the right wing. Gordon wins the duel this time. Deftly away. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Livramento. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Guimaraes. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! He'll try to keep this alive. Sure, gets it clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gordon, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
And it's Hall. Hall, and that's aimed into the middle. That's been won straight back. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Kunde. Araujo. De Jong. Kunde. Pedri. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Hall cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Shifted upfield. Yamal, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall. Gordon. Kunde. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, it's come loose. And it's De Jong. Steve Yamal! Botman getting this one clear. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Langa. Livramento. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. De Jong forward with intent. Livramento makes the interception. Tonali. Serie moved on forwards. Hall. Hall is on a run down the left wing. So who's he picking out? Rashford.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rashford, aim forwards. Now it's Yamal. Rashford. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Share. Hall. Tonali. And it's Hall. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Big chance! Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Koundé. Rashford succumbs to the pressure, but he has been fouled there. Whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble